Good evening, everyone, and welcome to LDM TV. It's Friday night, LDM XT Rules Friday Night Knockout. Hope everyone's had a good week and a well-deserved glass of spring water has been poured. Okay, so we have a slight increase on the numbers from earlier. We are now up to 39 players, and if you want to get in, you have about 3 or 4 minutes to get in. Good evening, Stacey, Mr. Beavers, and Mark Warnes. Good evening to the enemy. So we have the big LDM TV team selection announcement to make today, and we also have some updates on the England squad that we will be facing in a week's time, week Sunday. This is the penultimate regular LDMXT Rules Friday Night Knockout, with next Friday being the last one for the foreseeable future as clubs start to reopen and LDM TV goes back on the road 4 nights a week, plus series and tours events at weekends. We'll have a couple of league matches on Monday and a couple of cup matches hopefully next Wednesday, and then Friday night knockout. The following Sunday, obviously, is the LDM TV team selection versus England in the LDMXT rules, kind of international match. And then we will bring the semi-finals and final of the League Knockout Cup. All things being equal and fingers crossed, we will be able to bring that the following weekend, which will be around about the 23rd, possibly. All depends on how the other fixtures go. Good evening, Callum, Spencer, Staggy, Darren Leach, Richard Eve, Steph, Stevie, and Mr. Appleton. Good evening to you all. Hope you've had a good week. Okay, so we have, let's just double check, 39. We still have 39. Now, before we do the draw, who would like to know the LDM TV team selection to face England? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Good evening, Eddie, Mark Smith, Wayne Griffiths, Scott Anderson. Okay, here it is. You saw it here first. There you have it. We have in the LDM TV 6. You will notice that it's 6, not 7. A couple of reasons. However, 2 players out for England, 1 player in. and LDM TV stuck with 6. It is 6v6. Slight change to the race. It's raced to 13 instead of 15, and that will be on Sunday, the 16th of May at 2 o'clock. And my team, Kelly's Heroes, as Nathan puts it, Guy Garrett, Danny Ash, Scott Anderson, Carl Rowe, Martin Keogh, and Darren Leach. England, you are in trouble. That is one formidable team selection, and we're coming for you. LDM TV 6 will be supreme. I'll tell you what, I am absolutely looking forward to it. Cannot wait. That will be Sunday, the 16th of May. And the England team, Nathan Beavers, Mr. Andy Lucas, Cameron Tolley, Arfan Dad, Steve Woodier, and Nathan has decided to bring another secret weapon in, Mr. Andrew Appleton. And Rob Holt and Scott Carpenter, unfortunately, can't make it. And therefore, we are 6v6. It's gonna be an epic battle, an epic match, and I'm pretty sure England will appreciate that we do not want to lose, so we're coming for you. Right, okay, we'll talk about that more on the stream once we've done the live draw and have a match up and running. Let's have a look. 40, there you go. Somebody got in at the last minute. So we're up to 40 players. We're going to do the draw. Let's have a number. 1, 2, or 3. No, Martin. Unless you're just saying 40 is the number of players. Okay, Scott Anderson was in there first with 1. So we're going to go with 1. Fastest finger first. Okay, so it is literally going to be create match schedule, and that's it. No resets, no nothing. Boom. Create match schedule. Okay, this is our lineup. It is Bob Bullen versus Danny Ash. Chris Barton versus Wayne Griffiths. Liam Crow versus Mark Warnes. Jim McKay versus Caroline Rowlinson. Alan Peacock versus Gary Lee. Richard E versus Warren Middleton. Sajemba Ibra versus David Troop. Eddie McVeigh versus Darren Leach. Nathan Beavers versus Robert Troop. Paige Adams has a bye. Paul Reed versus Linda Fagan. Tony Tullett has a bye. Irene Middleton has a bye. I have a bye. Shannon Johnson versus George Fagan. Dean Adams versus Colin Rogan. Richard Teckle has a bye. Paul Johnson has a bye. Oh, Cameron Tolley versus Rob Holt. Steve Woodham versus Jason Dorset. Cameron Johnson has a bye. Scott Anderson has a bye. Paul Martin versus Staggy. Martin Keogh versus Claire Smith. And Stevie Ferris has a bye. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay, David Troop, I will explain. Hopefully you're watching. I tried to friend Sajemba Ibra on Facebook. He has a legit account. He looks like a pool player. I sent him a couple of messages to say, look, do you know what you've signed up to on Q Score? And I've not had a response. So what I suggest is Robert plays first. And if we can't get hold of this guy by the time Robert's finished, then we'll put you through to the next round. That's the only thing I can offer. I didn't want to kick the guy out just in case it was legit. But anyway, we are where we are. So you may or not be playing in round 1. But we shall see. So let Robert play first because David and Robert are sharing a table. Anybody else sharing a table? If you're going second, make sure you send your opponent a message and let them know that you're going to be on second. Anybody that needs linking up to another player, message me. Tell me who it is that you're playing. and I will add them and you to a group to make it easier. Okay, right, we need a stream game, don't we? No, I'll tell you what we should do. Let's get, I reckon we should get Liam Crow and Mark Warnes on the stream. Yes to that. Right, let's get this set up. And luckily, I'm not playing right away, so nobody has to wait for me whilst I set the stream up. So let's get this game up and running. Okay, right. I'm going to launch Zoom, invite the players. So I'm going to play the team lineup once more, just in case you've joined and missed it, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh, microphone's off. Has everyone had a good week? I've just sent the link to Mr. Warnes. Let's get it to Liam as well. Good evening, Eddie, Guy Garrett, Stuart Barnes, mate. What can I say? It's tough being a manager.
Hello, Kelly.
Mr. Warnes, how you doing?
I'm all right. Can you see my table or not?
I can't. Nope. I cannot see nothing.
No, that's just come up my picture. What is that then? I've never done that before.
I don't know. You got to start video. Let's see if I can ask you to. Ask to start video. Does that help?
Yeah.
So, Mr. Warnes, it is the penultimate Friday night knockout, regular Friday night knockout. We've got the last one next week. You've been in it from the absolute start. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have. I've become an alcoholic now, though.
That's not my fault.
And plus,
Well,
I am.
unless you're saying that you drink more because you're playing more pool.
No, because I'm drinking at home because I ain't got to come up to Wiz Beach.
Oh yeah, of course.
You could have told me I was going to be on. I ain't dressed up for it, really. So
That's all right. I've not put you on yet. If you want to get changed.
I got sponsors.
Hey, get in there. Oh look, it's Phil Harrison's sponsor.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for Liam. Oh, I might have to send in the picture. Oh no, he's in. Here we go. Rightio. So let's have a look.
Is he in the Prem or? I don't think I played him before.
Liam, how you doing, mate?
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Thanks, mate. Let's have a quick look. Liam is in Div 1. Mark is in the Championship.
Near the bottom.
Yeah, Liam's top of Division 1, mate. You're screwed.
Oh yeah. Well, that's. Have I got to give him a start?
Yeah, +1. Nah, it's a fair fight. Liam, you're gonna have to. You know what to do. You've got it already. I'm back again. Yay! You're getting used to this now, mate, aren't you?
Oh, getting there.
Oi.
Is that okay?
That looks spot on to me. Let me just double check my stream. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, good to go. Right, chaps. Mr. Warnes, pick a hand.
Your right one.
My right hand is empty. So, Liam, your player in.
Right.
Best of luck, chaps. Okay, here we go then. It's Liam Crow versus Mark Warnes. Race to 3. Okay, so Mark, 2 shots, mate.
Two.
Yeah.
I'll pick the wide up then.
Good evening, Bob. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, that's it, guy. Have yourself some beers tonight. And then make sure you have an early night on Saturday night. So you're nice and fresh for Sunday. When LDM TV 6 will take on England and punish them. Okay, 2 shots, Liam.
2 shots. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Stupid.
Okay, I've not had anybody asked to be connected, so everyone must know everyone. That's handy. If anyone hasn't heard from their opponent, let me know ASAP. Oh, mate, on crutches, flipping heck. I mean, I know I shouldn't really say there's a plus side to your unfortunate crutches incident at the moment, Bob, but since your pool table's gone, at least you haven't got to sit down with your crutches looking at a pool table you can't play.
Shot.
Okay, so Mark, your player in. Cheers, Stuart. I'm very, 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 very happy with the squad of 6 picked to play against England. I think we'll definitely give them a run for their money. Well, I suppose, Bob, if you put it like that, mate, at least then you could have had an excuse. 2 shots, Liam.
2 shots.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
So yeah, let's talk about our players. So Carl Rowe first up on the video scheduler for team selection. Carl Rowe's been around in LDM XT rules for a long, long time. He has played for LDM XT United Kingdom under the captaincy of Miss Lucas. And yeah, I contacted him and said, "Do you want to play for me against England?" And he said, "How can I turn that down?" He wanted to play for me. Bless his cotton socks.
He don't miss a lot, do he?
Spoke to his friend. Be back to you, Mark.
And other players, who else we got? We got Guy Garrett. Guy Garrett's won 2 Friday night knockouts in 2021. In fact,
I'm still good for what I want, can't I?
Yeah,
still open table yet.
Oh.
So Guy Garrett has a 76% match win ratio in 2021. 19 matches won from 25 matches. A 66% frame win rate. That in the standard of LDMXT competition, that is relatively high for the stats that I announce across all competitions. So that is, yeah, very good. I can tell you that he has been, he's won the competition twice. He's been to the semi-finals twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. In seven attempts.
Oh, taxi.
Oh,
7
just wait to
attempts,
see it looking funny.
2 wins,
I've done all the hard work.
2
It's an
semi-final
easy one.
spots. That is really good going. So well done, Guy.
I wouldn't even know.
Stats speak for themselves.
I'll be fun. I'll take the yellows.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob, gutted, mate. Oh, man. 8 hours and you still lost. Damn. Okay, Carl Rowe. 2021 percentage, 75% win rate in matches, 66%
Back to you, Mark.
in frames. That's for 2021, but he's only played 4 matches. So let's have a quick look at 2020. %69 match win rate, 22 from 32, 64% frame win rate. Regularly gets into semi-finals, Mortgage Force League Knockout Cup semi-finalist, Christmas Knockout semi-finalist, the Shootout Super League main knockout semi-finalist, the LDMXT Shootout Super League from last season was a semi-finalist. And runner-up in the LDMXT Black Ball Pool knockout last April for £100 pot.
I think we're all in here.
Yeah.
Okay, first result in Cameron Tolley versus Rob Holt. 3-0 to Cameron. Cameron Tolley, our ultimate LDMXT rules champion. The 2020 winner. Finished top of the Hall of Fame. Currently leads the Hall of Fame. Can't be caught now. Unless we go into another lockdown. Uh, 3-0 win to Cameron. So Cameron's through the last 16 because he was already playing in round 2. Okay, so 1 apiece, and Liam, your player in. Okay, as we have also got Danny Ash. Danny Ash, currently 6th in the LDMXT UK World QSports.com Premier League. Let's have a look at Danny's. So 66% match win rate. 2 shots, Mark. 66% match win rate. 31 matches out of 47. That's a pretty decent standard when you consider he's playing in the Premier League. And there are some very, very, very strong players in that Premier League. So that's an impressive stat. 62% frame win rate, 122 from 197. Runner-up in the LDM X2 rules Friday night knockout last week.
I'll go yellows.
Gets to
Yeah.
the semis a few times. Back in February was runner-up in the Friday night knockout. So that is Danny Ash. Also plays for Ireland, and I can tell you, against Scotland last weekend last weekend, Danny won 3 of his 4 international frames. Awesome stuff.
Ooh.
It's 2 for Ireland. Danny's fellow player, Martin Keogh. Martin Keogh makes the lineup. So Martin Keogh currently 4th in the Premier League. Yep, well done, mate. So Mark, your player in. So Martin's on a 60% match win rate in 2021.
Right. Bugger. Right.
Try break, back to you, Liam. Also did well for Ireland against Scotland. I think he won 3 frames from 4 as well. Darren Leach. Darren Leach currently top of the GPRX Data Championship League.
Thank you, Mark.
56% match win rate. And 53% frame win rate. Been in the semis a number of times this year. On a Friday night. And to finish the LDM TV 6, we have Mr. Scott Anderson. Scott's played for LDM XT Scotland. Currently top top of the Premier League.
That was a great shot.
Won 14. Played 14, won 9, drawn 2, and just 3 losses. That is
And again.
a very good stat. And I mean, all things being equal, it should be good enough to finish in a
Some
top
lucky.
4 position and get paid. Depending on how the matches go, 3rd,
And I'm red.
2nd, maybe. Still a lot of pressure on from Cameron, Andy, and Scott, who have not lost a match. The only other players that are on anything close, John Mayer. I think John Mayer could equal that points tally that Scott's got. So I think it's safe to say Scott's going to be in the top 4. As far as stats go, the only thing that's evaded Scott so far is a Friday night knockout win. And he's come close, so close. Runner-up 3 times. And it was 3 times in about 6. I think it was 3 times in 6 events. Match win rate, massive. Absolutely massive. 75%. In the grand scheme of things, you're playing in the Premier League against top players and you're still pulling off 75% win rate, 33 wins from 44 matches, and a 64% frame win rate, 122 from 192. And yeah, runner up 3 times, was in the semis. Semis as well. The 1 year anniversary, semi-finals in the 1 year anniversary as well.
Shot.
So yeah, what a team. England are, I think they're going to be genuinely worried.
Back to you, Mark.
Oh, the flying in front of the other one. There you go. Oh. Shot.
No. Oh, hang on. Nah. Hey, Mark.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we're even close. I didn't get on it anyway.
Right. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh, didn't wait again.
shot. All the best.
Okay, chaps, 2 apiece. Liam, your player in. All the best, chaps.
I'll try and keep the point in the table last time. No. Three in a row.
Two.
2 shots.
Two. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, gutted.
I've got that down to a T.
You want to be doing that on your second break, when your player waiting.
Was that what it is?
Okay, 2 apiece.
Oh no.
Mark's got nothing, right?
Oh.
You wanted to wait there.
I'll take yellows.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Bugger.
I'll try that.
Yeah. Missed them all.
Okay.
I'm going to run a pocket. We got put on. Oh, dear.
Okay, we have not heard from the Ugandan Sajemba Ibra. So he has forfeited his match against David Troop. David Troop goes through and will now play Cameron Johnson.
We still got put on.
Total.
Yeah.
Yep, nice one, Andrew. Be a really good match. Can't wait. All of the international matches, to be fair, have been really awesome.
Back here.
And even though I'm not playing, I'm really happy to be involved in organising a team and trying to give England a really good challenge. 2 shots.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, left.
Yeah. How's that rolling there? Oh.
Fucking hell. Dear me. Absolutely shocking. Two shots.
Oh, God.
How you feel?
Oh. Can't believe that. Dreadful.
Green shot.
No way land. Fucking hell.
Good evening, Tina.
Oh. Total.
There you are.
So getting a few results in now. Chris Barton 3-0 against Wayne Griffiths. David Troops get a bye into the next round after his player didn't show up.
Let's leave it safe on the top cushion.
Nathan Beavers 3,
Oh,
Robert
yeah.
Troop 1, Paul Reed 3, Linda Fagan 0, Colin Rogan 3, Dean Adams 0, Cameron Tolley 3, Rob Holt 0, Staggy 3, Paul Martin 0, Martin Keogh 3, Claire Smith 0. A lot of 3-0s tonight. Thank you, Irene.
Can you? Yeah, you can pot them two there, can't you? Yeah.
Richard Eve
Okay.
3, Warren Middleton 2.
Oh, no! Oh.
Okay,
Two again. Oh, dear. Dreadful.
Danny Ash 3, Bob Bullen 0.
yours.
Yeah. Shot. Well played.
That's that fuck off.
Oh. I won't put your cue up yet. Cheers.
Okay. What am I? Unlucky, Liam. Close there, mate.
That was, sorry about that. That was dreadful.
It's was great, is there? But well done
Cheers,
anyway.
mate.
Best of luck.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Take it
cheers,
easy.
you too.
Right,
Cheers,
take care,
bye.
mate. Bye.
Fucking
Okay, so Mark warns 3-2. Martin, that would be sound, but I do have a club to run events at, which is opening on the May the 17th. And we will be ramping back up to live streaming on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays back at the club. And the following Friday, not next Friday, obviously our last LDMXT rules next Friday. The following Friday will be the first Friday night knockout back at our club. So another result in Steve Woodham 2, Jason Dorset 3. Okay, so only a few matches left in round 1. Jim McKay, Caroline Rowlinson, Alan Peacock and Gary Lee, Eddie McVeigh and Darren Leach. Okay, so Paige Adams and Danny Ash. You can play. Shannon Johnson and George Fagan should be underway. Mark warns, once you've been to the loo, got yourself a refill, you've got Irene. I'm still waiting. Richard Teckle is still waiting. Paul Johnson and Richard Eve. I think, Richard, you're probably going to be waiting for David Troop and Cameron Johnson. Scott Anderson's still waiting for a player. Nathan Beavers and Stevie Ferris, have you guys started yet? If you haven't, we can get you on the stream. Let's have a look. Okay, let's get Nathan and Stevie in. So, incidentally, Nathan is our England captano. That's who LDM TV 6 will be playing against. Nathan Beavers and his formidable team. Stevie Ferris, Ireland captain, just missed out, leading Ireland to play England after going from 12-7 up against Scotland and losing 15-13. I think a lot of money was placed on Ireland at 12-7 up. And very unfortunate, but Scotland came out fighting and turned it around. So what we'll do, we'll have Ireland captain versus England captain now instead.
Hi, Kelly.
Stevie,
Virgie.
how you doing, mate?
Dead on, man.
I was just saying on the live stream that unfortunately Scotland stopped you guys from being able to challenge England. Therefore, the Ireland captain versus the England captain tonight on the live stream would be fantastic.
Yes, grudge match.
Yes, you've got a point to prove, bud.
Yep.
See what Mr. Beavers has to say about it, shall we?
You can say all he wants.
Stevie, all right?
Hello, Nathan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, mate.
Frame docked.
That was a good start, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay, another result in. Gary Lee, 3. Alan Peacock, 0. That leaves us just 2 matches left in round 1. So, you guys not going to be able to get out and play pool
No.
anytime soon?
I reckon it won't till middle of June or end of June.
I mean, I can set up Q score for somebody to use. I can set up I can set up a draw, but I just won't be able to run it. I just won't be anywhere near it.
Yeah. I'm sure some players will get together anyway now to have this.
But yeah, I mean, if somebody's watching wants to volunteer, I can always set up a competition, Friday night knockout, and let it run, but just not on live stream. But it just means somebody else has got to manage it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe someone will
See
come
what
forward.
interest is happening anyway, Kelly.
Yeah, if someone comes forward, we'll make sure that you're not left out in the wet, mate.
Yeah.
Good. Nathan, got something for you.
What's that, pal?
I have got Mr. Stevie Ferris, the captain of Ireland, who was in a very good position to take England on, but unfortunately Scotland were having none of it, came back from 12-7 down and absolutely crushed them. So Stevie is now going to take it out on you, and he's going to...
Angry man.
This is a grudge match. Captain versus captain. Now shake hands, but make sure you're 2 meters
chance.
apart.
No chance. That's not happening to them.
Close relation to the Queen. I Chelsea accounts, even if you don't want to. I'm offering that to Ferris.
Right, Stevie, pick a hand.
You're right.
Oh no.
Oh, well, they need something.
Okay, Nathan, your player in. Best of luck.
Good luck, Nathan.
That'll teach you, Stevie, lad.
Oh, Nathan, right.
Black in for me.
Okay, so re-rack for Mr. Beavers. Yeah, Stevie, where's your black ball?
Oh, mine as well.
Oh, that's a good start, isn't it?
Get that 4 frame.
Just keeping that in the back seat.
I'll tell you what, lads. I'll tell you what. Shall we do select a hand again and just do starting again from now?
Old Stevie, the slide card.
I don't know about putting people off, but he needs to sort his hearing aid out.
Right, good luck again.
It's so whistly.
Here we go again.
You dry, Nath? You dry, yeah? Okay, Stevie, back to you, mate.
Back to me.
The only thing that's bad about that, Kelly, is that you're spitting more back in than you're drinking.
Okay, so Jim McKay wins 3-0 against Caroline Rowlinson. So that means I will be playing Jim. Mark Warnes and Aaron Middleton should now be underway. Gary Lee and Richard Teckle, you guys can play.
Back to you, Nathan. Okay, no.
Okay, so Eddie McVeigh has won 3-1 against Darren Leach. That was the last match of round 1. We'll stick that result in and Eddie, you have Scott Anderson. An all Scottish affair. And a result in. Thank you, Linda. George Fagan 3, Shannon Johnson 0.
Shad. Not again.
Okay, so we're getting through this. Round 1 now completed. The results were Bob Bullen 0, Danny Ash 3, Chris Barton 3, Wayne Griffiths 0, Liam Crow 2, Mark Warnes 3, Jim McKay 3, Caroline Rowlinson 0, Alan Peacock 0, Gary Lee 3, Richard Eve 3, Warren Middleton 2. David Troop went through after his opponent didn't turn up from Uganda. Eddie McVeigh 3, Darren Leach 1, Nathan Beavers 3, Robert Troop 1. Match is currently underway. Paige Adams and Danny Ash. Tony Tullett and Chris Barton. Mark Warnes and Irene Middleton. Myself and Jim are due to play. Gary Lee and Richard Teckle. Paul Johnson and Richard Eve. David Troop and Cameron Johnson. Not sure which way round they're playing, whether Paul's gone first or whether Cameron's gone first. And Scott Anderson and Nick McVeigh. And obviously the live stream game, Nathan Beavers and Stevie Ferris. Results from round 2. Paul Reed 3, Linda Fagan 0. George Fagan 3, Shannon Johnson 0. Colin Rogan 3, Dean Adams 0. Cameron Tolley 3, Rob Holt 0. Jason Dorset 3, Steve Woodham 2. Staggy 3, Paul Martin 0. Martin Keogh 3, Claire Smith 0.
Good finish, Nathan.
Okay, Stevie, your player in, bud.
Okay, Lewis. Got one down.
No problem, mate.
Ah, come off, Ed. Back, 2 shots.
I'll take the one, Steve. Get the balls, mate.
Okay, doke.
Okay, so unfortunately, Claire is having some technical difficulties connecting to Q Score tonight. So I can't chuck another stream game on and then disappear to play my match because we won't be able to keep the scores up to date. So I will go on the live stream against Jim and have the scoreboard so that I can update it whilst we are playing. Anybody else playing while I'm playing my match against Jim, continue to post your scores in the live stream. Claire will monitor them and she'll send me an updated list to put in
Okay, man.
after my match. If you need any help working out who you've got next, just ask in the chat and Claire will work it out for you if you can't work it out yourself.
Back to you, mate.
Ah, that's interesting, Martin. You can't get in and Claire can't get in, but I can, which is pretty cool because we'd be screwed if I couldn't because we wouldn't be able to do anything. Martin, you are waiting for the winner of this match, would you believe? Players through the last 16 who are currently waiting are Paul Reed, George Fagan, Colin Rogan, Cameron Tolley, Jason Dorset, Staggy and Martin Keogh. I'm hoping that it's not catching either, because we will be screwed if I can't get in. Well, the good news is my little mini scoreboard that I can take downstairs with me is working. So that's handy. Tina, get in. I can add you, Tina, and you can put scores in if you like. Be a good backup plan just in case I lose my connection. Could imagine it, couldn't you? Trying to run a Friday night competition, you can't get into Q Score and you can't run it. No one knows who's playing who. You can't update any scores. You just completely abandon it. And then that whole year of playing LDM XT rules, and when anyone ever says, God, do you remember them LDM XT rules Friday night knockouts? Yeah, do you remember that one we got abandoned because bloody Q Score was playing up? Excellent. Right, what I'll do then, Tina, you'll have to log into Q Score, but I will add you Christina Adams. There we go. Add. Okay, we've got a backup plan. If you refresh the page, you will see that you can now add scores. Ooh. Oh, mate, that is so unlucky. Great effort.
Ah.
Yeah, well done, Stevie. Okay, so it's one apiece. England versus Ireland, one apiece. Nathan, your player in, mate.
Is it me, Ian?
Aye, it's on you, Steve.
Okay, man.
Okay, another result in. David Troop 3, Cameron Johnson 0. Don't say sorry, Colin. You don't mean it. I know you don't.
Oh, Stevie.
Ooh.
Back to you, Millie.
Gary Lee
Oh,
3,
Stevie.
Richard Eve 0. That is that puts Gary through to play against Colin. So Colin Rogan, you are now playing Gary Lee. Jason Dorset, you have David Troop. Everybody else in the last 16 still in. Hasn't got a game. You're still waiting. Don't know what happened there, but there was a little blip. I don't know if the internet's starting to play up now. Typical.
Ah.
Another result in. Scott Anderson 3. Eddie McVeigh 1. Scott Anderson, you now have Staggy. But watch out, he's cleaned his balls. I saw a video of it earlier. Another result in. Chris Barton 3. Tony Tullett 0. We are ploughing through round 2. Absolutely spot on. Okay, Chris Barton. You're waiting. So Paul Reed still waiting. Chris Barton waiting. George Fagan waiting. Cameron Tolley waiting. Martin Keogh waiting. Last 16, Colin Rogan and Gary Lee. Jason Dorset versus David Troop. Scott Anderson versus Staggy. So results from round two that we've not come across yet. Paige Adams and Danny Ash, Mark Warnes and Irene Middleton, Paul Johnson and Richard Eve, and Nathan Beaver, Steve Ferris on the live stream. Oh, Chris, there's no need for that, mate. You've got a bit of a wait, so
Chat.
go and help yourself. Martin, you are waiting for the winner of this match, as explained earlier when you asked. So you could be playing the England captain, or you could be playing your fellow Irish compadre.
Good finish, Nathan.
Okay, Stevie, you are player in.
Okay.
Tell you, Nathan Beavers, you need to sort your hearing aids out, mate. The whistle. Okay, so Stevie in. Can you get a ball off the break? Not the white. It's dry.
Dry, Nathan.
Dry break. Okay, so Scott Anderson.
You're in, Nathan.
Whenever I say your name, I want to say Mr. Anderson because I'm a big fan of The Matrix. Can I call you Neo instead? Okay, so it's Neo versus Staggy. I've done it, Scott.
Okay, man.
I mean, I've done it, Neo. If you're not a fan of The Matrix, I do apologise. I found that quite funny. Yes, Chris. You got it. Fourth one on the way. Fourth one on the way. Fourth one on the way. I wouldn't make a very good beatboxer, would I? Can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, that's harsh. But it was a lot of traffic to get through. Good effort. Okay.
Okay, Matt.
Stevie.
Back to you, mate. Oh, what a shot. Great effort, Nathan.
You couldn't make it up, could you? Ireland captain versus England captain.
Steve.
Okay, Nathan.
And next up, it's LDM TV6 captain versus former Scotland captain Jim Mackay. If you missed the lineup, the LDM TV6 lineup to play against England, England have Rob Holt and Scott Carpenter out for the match. Unfortunately, they can't make it. Nathan has called up the services of Mr. Andrew Appleton. So the England side consisting of Mr. Nathan Beavers as captain. And he is joined by Andy Lucas, Cameron Tolley, Arfan Dad, Steve Woodier, and Andrew Appleton. LDM TV6, quite a formidable lineup, if I do say so myself, taking on the in-form England team. Mr. Guy Garrett, Danny Ash, Scott Anderson, Carl Rowe, Martin Keogh, and Darren Leach. I think we're going to be giving them a run for their monies. That is next Sunday, so week Sunday, 16th of May, 2 o'clock. It's race to 13. And if you've not seen any of the other international matches we've had, I suggest you tune in. It's a good match to watch. Some real quality players on offer.
Okay, Mary.
Okay, another result in. Richard Eve, 3. Paul Johnson, 0. Richard Eve, our current Friday night knockout champion. Won last week. So, just 4 matches outstanding from round 2. Paige Adams versus Danny Ash. Mark Warnes versus Irene Middleton. Our current stream game, Nathan Beavers versus Stevie Ferris. And the next matchup on the live stream, myself versus Jim Mackay. Into the last 16 then. Richard Eve, you have Mr. Cameron Tolley. Colin Rogan and Gary Lee have started. Jason Dorsett and David Troop. And Scott Anderson and Staggy have started. Martin Keogh will play the winner of this match. Paul Reed is waiting for the result from Paige Adams and Danny Ash. Chris Barton is waiting for the result of Mark Warnes and Irene Middleton.
Second, mate.
It's a toll, mate. I can't get through the gap.
George Fagan awaits the winner
Stevie,
of myself
I'd say offline.
Jim
But you,
McCall.
my friend,
I don't believe it. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet, Stevie.
you're all right. You're all right. On you, Steve.
Okay, mate.
Okay. 3-2 to Mark Warnes. Unlucky, Irene. Very close match there. Went to the decider. Mark Warnes hanging on by the skin of his teeth. 3-2, 3-2. Mark Warnes. You have Chris Barton. Oh, man alive. Gutted.
Ah.
On you, Steve.
Okay, mate.
Well played, Steve.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is busted.
Okay, chaps, we are 2-2, all square, England versus Ireland. There is nothing to part these chaps apart from this last frame. Nathan, you are player in. Best of luck, chaps, especially Ireland.
Cheers, Kelly. I'll try my best.
So, Stevie, who are you going to be cheering on?
Oh, Kelly, it has to be yours, mate. So it does.
Yeah! Woo! Good
Has
man.
to be, mate. Good luck, Nathan.
I think he's gone for the loo, so you'll have to. Oh look, he's missed.
Oh, without a doubt, Kelly.
He's missed
I'd be
it
sitting
all.
with a beer watching it.
He's missed it all. Look, Nathan, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
So I'll go through it all again. Ireland versus England. It's 2-2. Nathan Beavers and Stevie Ferris. It's all square. Nothing to part these guys apart from this last frame. Nathan, your player in. Best of luck, especially Ireland.
Good luck, Nathan, buddy.
It isn't there whatsoever. Good luck, Steve.
Good luck, mate.
You dry, Nath?
No, not possible. Red balls.
Okay, mate.
Okay, we're all square then. England versus Ireland. Captains. Nathan Beavers, England captain. Stevie Ferris, Ireland captain. Looking at Stevie's table, if he was to get another chance. I don't think he's in great shape. Maybe Yellers. And that is a big if. I mean, Nathan's got the one on the cush, but you're not a bad egg with
Ah, great shot, Nathan. Great shot.
Here it is. That's the rail shot you wanted.
Ah, super shooting.
Super shot. What a shot that was from the England maestro, Nathan Beavers. This into the middle, and it's game over. But good fight from Stevie.
Well done, Nathan.
Yeah, well done, Nathan. Hey, chaps, superb game. Absolutely superb.
Finish, Nathan.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you very much, mate. You're a gentleman.
Brilliant finish, Nathan. Treat the watch.
Take it easy,
God bless
chaps.
Catch you all again, boys. Have a
See
good one.
you
Stay
later.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers,
safe.
bye.
Cheers.
So, Nathan,
Yeah.
what did you think to my formidable lineup?
Well, I think it is quite formidable, to be honest.
It
There's
is.
players there that a lot of people won't know, unless that's just me. But I have seen them play in this format, and
Yeah.
they're not to be messed around with. To be honest, if you give them a chance, you've lost the frame. Simple
Yeah,
as that.
that's right, isn't it? I think
It's anybody's game, really, mates.
yeah, I think with single frame pull, you're right. Single frame pull, you're right. It is anybody's. When you've got longer matches, people can go behind by a couple, but easily bring it back. But with single
Yeah.
frame pull, you've got one opportunity to win the frame. That's it.
Well, it's virtually the same every frame in this, because it's the break that wins it.
Yeah.
I was playing Stevie Woody last night. Andy Appleton were watching because he didn't know the rules. So I played him last night in the league match.
Yeah.
And I was 4-0 down. He didn't have a bad break. I had
No.
bad ones. He didn't have a bad one. I had 2 bad ones, and he's 4-0 up. Then all of a sudden, he answered a good break,
Yeah.
and he's lost. You know what I mean? It's just the break. You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
about it.
You got to be on it, ain't you?
Yeah, you can't snooker somebody, can you?
Nah, that's right. Well, I hope your guys are up for it, because ours are, and ours are coming in expecting to win. So,
Well, they've got a hell of a chance, to be honest. It's a good side kill. I'm gutted.
nice one. Right, I look forward to it.
I wish it was Scotland, and that'd be fantastic.
Right, cheers, bud. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah.
See you in a bit,
You've
mate.
got, by
Cheers.
the way, you got Martin Keogh, another Irish player.
No favouritism again there, is there? Off your pop.
See you later, bud.
See you soon, lad.
Okay, so well done to Nathan. Stevie put up a good fight there. 2-2 to the wire. And Nathan goes through. He will play Stevie's fellow Irishman, Martin Keogh, who has made the LDM TV 6 team. Yeah, actually, I would love to put that one on the live stream as well, but me and Jim are going on because I need to be able to control the scores. Unfortunately, Claire's still having technical difficulties. She got on temporarily, but unfortunately she's been kicked off again. Right, okay, so it's going to be me and Jim. We are just awaiting the result from Paige Adams and Danny Ash from round 2. And myself and Jim are now going to be on the live stream. But before that, I am going to quickly show you, in case you missed it, the lineup for LDM TV 6, and I will be back in 1 minute.
All right, Kelly. Yeah, not bad, yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. I weren't expecting to be playing on the live stream, so I'm a little bit behind with what I'm doing. So you'll have to just bear with me, bud. But we'll get there. We've been having a few technical difficulties as well, so what we've got someone spamming in the chat. Right, let's let's get them blocked. Let's get them blocked.
You have a few wines tonight?
I have, mate, yeah.
Aye, Friday night. You can't be in the shed with a couple of bottles of beer and a bottle of wine.
I've literally done a bottle of wine already.
Yeah, you know something under normal circumstances is socially unacceptable to be drinking yourself in the shed.
Yeah, but you've got a good excuse.
Yeah, I'll get you mates.
Right, okay. Let's oh, that's not gonna work. Right. Oh, I should have put the heating on. It's a little bit nippy in here.
No heating on.
Woo! Really disorganised.
No, normally about 10 degrees warmer down there.
The rest of the house seems all right. It's just a little bit nippy in here. Just got to quickly connect my phone to my telly, mate. There we go. Sorted. How's that? Can you see that all right, mate?
Yeah, I can see you perfectly. Absolutely brilliant. You mine okay?
Yes, mate. Yeah, yours looks spot on to me, mate. You want to do the?
Yeah, sure.
Your left hand.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah, pros. Oh, boo.
That's the first one I've ever won.
Tell you what, if we're talking stats, my ratio for winning the selector hand is probably about 7%.
7%.
I'll probably lose about 93% of all selector hands.
Well, I've come to the conclusion if you're playing a long match, it's actually better losing the first one. Because if you can nick that one off their break, and if you know it's good, if you don't, was their break?
I feel a lot more confident now. All right. The best, mate.
Right, good luck, Kelly. Ooh, I'm dry.
Right. Oh, right. I think I'll try yours, mate. I don't think it's total, mate. But I think if I hit that yellow, that white's going straight in the pocket.
Hobson's choice, they call that. Yeah, good hit. Yeah, good hit. Unlucky. Okay, open table.
Yeah.
We're trying reds.
Yeah, okay, mate. Lucky, mate. It's great start.
Just going a wee bit too far. Oh, that's you, Cal.
Okay, reds for me, mate.
Okay. Ooh, you didn't want to do that. Yellows. Oh. Oh. Right yourself, mate.
Got 4 of each. Try yellows, mate.
Okay.
Ah,
Unlucky, mate. Yeah, unlucky. Well, both the yellows.
okay, mate. Oh, I'm happy.
Philip?
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, on Reds. Nah, back to you, bud.
Oh, no. Straight back up there. Up to Reds. Back to you.
I've got 2 of each, mate. I'll take yours.
Okay. Go. Oh, jeez. Unlucky now. One of each.
Yeah.
Oh. Back to you.
Reds. Nah, back to you, mate.
Unlucky. One of each. I'll try the yellows.
Yeah.
Lucky bit.
Well done. Give me 1 sec, mate. I've got to go and fix the scoreboard.
Yeah, no problem.
So I'm firing, yeah?
Yep. You play then. A good break. Yep. Oh, unlucky. Good effort. We try the reds.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, back to you. Wow.
I've got 6 each, mate. Go reds.
Okay.
Oh. That's you.
Okay, play yellows. Oh, Jesus. Back to you, mate.
Right, I'll try yellows this time.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
Right. Oh.
Oh.
Back to you, bud.
When it was, you know what, I think there's another couple of shots going. Win the yellows.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, that's right, rotten. Oof. Right, you, Kelly.
Oh, red mate.
Oh. Unlucky, pal. Okay, I'm playing reds. Mhm. What about you?
From the unit, mate.
Yeah. Oh. Unlucky. Obviously one each. Play yellows. Just get
Mate.
That sounded like half your balls away there.
Yeah, half the ball's plastic white. But
It
you're-
doesn't
you're
matter.
black.
I potted, so
Yeah.
I have one choice, which is the go red. No, maybe not. Back to you, man.
Ah.
Oh, unlucky.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I'll get 6 each. Let me try the reds again.
Okay.
That really worked out. Two shots.
Right. Oh. Did you have two?
Oh,
No.
unlucky, pal. I'm now on yellows. Bloody ball again.
Joking. Yeah.
Straight as a die. Two shots. I tried to check it back up, back off that ball.
Pick it up, mate.
Yeah, carry on. There's no justice.
No excuse.
There's always an excuse. This is pool, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Man, I don't believe that. Okay, reluctantly on reds. Whoa, kick. No, not yet.
Still red.
Good effort.
Oh,
Okay.
mate.
God almighty. That was bad.
Still red.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, unlucky. Okay, on yellows. What's your bet? Oh, jeez.
Tile.
Okay. Alright, so. Okay, put yellows.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Struggle with easy ones.
Yeah, what am I?
I mean, it wasn't well played by either of us here, you know, but really enjoyed the game. Look forward to getting a match.
Last couple of nights, I haven't missed a lot, and then I turn up tonight and I can't come in pot a ball.
See the rules you created to give people
I mean,
night.
I don't know whether it's that I don't know if it's that whole bottle of wine I've just drunk, but
Well, would you rather have a win or a whole bottle of wine?
yeah, that's a good point. Well done, mate. Good
Thanks,
luck in the
thanks
next
a lot, buddy.
round. I'll see you later.
You take care. Catch you later. Cheers.
Okay, I'm back. Right, okay, where are we? Okay, last 16. So, Danny Ash, Paul Reed, Chris Barton wins 3-0 against Mark Warnes, Gary Lee 3-1 against Colin Rogan, Cameron Tolley 3-0 against Richard Eve, Jason Dorset 3, David Troop 1, Scott Anderson 3, Staggy 1, Martin Keogh and Nathan Beavers. So Jim McKay, you now have George Fagan. Okay, so Nathan Beavers, Martin Keogh. Has Martin Keogh overcome the Beavers? Let's have a look. I'm guessing that Martin Keogh has won. Thank you, Nathan. Okay, so Martin Keogh 3, Nathan Beavers 1. So the next match, we're going to have 2 players from the LDM TV6, Scott Anderson versus Martin Keogh. I'm going to put it out there. two of my players for my team that are going to be playing against England a week Sunday. I'm going to put them on the live stream. They're going to play each other, a bit of practice. You know, they're not going to care who wins. It's all about having a game, having a bit of practice and showing their talents. And that's what it's all about. So tonight, Scott Anderson and Martin Keogh from LDM TV 6, they're going to be playing on live stream next. And if you want to know who else is in my team, watch this. Okay, so next up on the live stream, we have Scott Anderson versus Martin Keogh. And this is the team for LDM TV 6. Guy Garrett, Danny Ash, Scott Anderson, Carl Rowe, Martin Keogh and Darren Leach. They are taking on England, captained by Nathan Beavers. Nathan is joined by Andy Lucas, Cameron Tolley, Arfan Dad, Steve Woodier and Andrew Appleton. I'd just like to point out that one of my players from LDM TV 6, Martin Keogh, super lad, absolutely spot on, has just beaten the England captain tonight, 3-1. Absolutely spot on. Well done, Martin. And we're now going to showcase two of LDM TV 6's players tonight, Martin Keogh and Scott Anderson. They're not going to be playing to beat each other because that's not what it's about. They're team players. They're going to be playing for a bit of practice. And it doesn't matter who wins. And they're going to be patting each other on the back. And they're going to be hoping that whoever wins this match will go through and win the tournament. And that's what it's all about. Honest. Hello. How's it going? You alright? Good, good.
Yeah.
So what do you reckon then? You looking forward to the match against England?
Yeah. I've got a bit of banter in it. Hopefully bash them about this time.
Mate, we've got a formidable team. Look, Martin has just knocked out the captain of England. Well done, Martin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No way for line.
Always good an Irishman beating the English.
Yeah. So lads, just want to point out that you're teammates for LDM TV, and this is just a practice match. It doesn't matter who wins.
I want that gold trophy.
Yeah. But Scott
I don't
wants.
hold grudges. We're okay.
Yeah, but Martin, just so you know, Scott wants one of the gold trophies. Okay.
Scott, I like Budweiser.
I'm sure that.
Take part of Guinness.
I'm sure that could be arranged. Right. Okay, Scott, pick a hand.
Your left hand.
My left hand is empty. So, Martin, you are player in. Best of luck, chaps. Enjoy the practice.
Best of luck, Scott.
And you, mate. Oh. I'm not surprised.
Okay, so even though it is LDM TV players versus LDM TV players, it's still Ireland versus Scotland. These guys matched up against each other in the international match last Sunday. Yes, Tina, Cameron is through to the semi-finals, but I can assure you that one of my players tonight from the LDM TV6 is definitely going to be in the semi-finals. One of these two. Yeah, superb, Martin. I'm sorry, Tina, but LDM TV6 are here to win. Did you just see that from Martin Keogh? I mean, what a player. He literally just dished one frame up. No, I'm just hoping Scott will. Okay, Scott, your player in, bud. Okay, so Scott is dry. So Martin, you're back in, mate. You're in, Martin. That's the spirit, Chris. Do it. If you win tonight, you stop LDM TV6 winning, you'll stop an England player winning, you'll stop an Irish player winning, and you'll stop a Scottish player winning. So yeah, do it. In fact, if you're happy to wait, Chris, you can go on the live stream next against Danny. Oh, so let me just recount. 1, 2. Oh, there's three LDM TV6 players through to tonight's quarterfinals. Oh, let me just double check how many England players there are. Let me just have a quick count up. 1, and he's through to the semis. 3-1.
God, this one's called The Look of the Irish.
And that's why you're in the LDM TV6 team. Oh, it's going to cost you. Ouch. Lucky man. A 2-shot Scott. That's actually his nickname, 2-shot Scott. Okay, so we'll have another quarterfinal on the stream next. We'll have Danny Ash versus Chris Barton. So, Danny Ash, you can have a little break. How many England players were in tonight? Let me just have a count up. 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear, Scott.
5. I had to put him on mute because there was a lot of background noise.
No worries, buddy.
You're
My go, mate, yeah?
Scott, we can't hear you, mate. Back to you. Yeah, sorry, I was just I was having a count, wasn't I? You what, mate?
You can't do the ones if they're on the table.
What's that, Scott?
It's like you're not to say goodbye.
Who's that?
Up to you, Martin.
Yeah.
My go, Kelly, yeah?
Yeah. Scott, I've got to mute you because it's quite loud in the background, but you can unmute it in between, yeah? Am I taking bets on the big match? Yeah. I'll bet you my team wins. So, in answer to your question, there were 2 English players in today, and only one is still in. An LDM TV players, there were 3, and well, funnily enough, all 3 are still in. Not for much longer though. Yeah, I'll have a pint with you, mate. But I'm not getting I'm not betting against my own team. I bet LDM TV6 will win. Obviously. Honestly, England are absolutely crap in it. They've seen the lineup and they're just like, oh, I don't believe it. I cannot believe Kelly's pulled off picking a team that strong. In fact, Nathan's sending messages to the England team saying, lads, you better have an early night Saturday night. You better turn up and play the best pool you have ever played. Because if you don't, you're going to lose. And that's the truth. That is the truth. LDM TV6. There's not a lot of teams out there that would even give them a run for their money, honestly. Your points wasted, mate. Absolutely wasted. Oh, unlucky.
Go ahead, Scott.
Oh. Okay, so that's 2-0 to Martin. Well, Tina, it's one frame pool. Anything can happen. And that is the absolute beauty of it. All players in both teams all deserve their spots. But I'm not even being biased.
My go, Kelly.
Yeah, back to you, bub.
Thank you very much. In half, mate.
Yep, 2 shots, Scott. Yes, Stevie, that is the way. Kelly's Heroes, LDM TV6, the formidable, unlikely lads.
Wow. Wow. That's that a miscue, Scott? Dear, oh dear. No worries.
He's just lulling you into a false sense of security, mate. It was all prearranged. He needs to get back to sorting his bar out. He's here to make Martin look incredible. And when you're least expecting it, pow! Scott Anderson comes in, mops up all his frames. England lose in a historic battle. Well
Thanks,
played,
Scott.
Martin. Unlucky, Scott.
Lucky, mate.
Turn your
Unlucky-
mic on.
unlucky fella.
Hold on, let's get his mic back on.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Here you go. Try that.
Can you hear
I've
me?
got no luck with the Irish, mate. That's what
Yeah.
the problem is.
What did you have? What did
look,
you have?
it's
Two
me.
massive miscues there.
Yeah, I've got a new tip on, so
Get that sorted before next Sunday, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I've got a curse on this fucking. I've got a curse on this fucking night. Sorry about sorry.
Unlucky, bud.
Here, in fairness, Scott, I played similar to you in our league game, if you can remember. I couldn't put a ball down my way. Do you remember?
Yeah, to be honest, it happens to me a lot. Like, again, I've played Andy, I've played is it Cameron or Scott? I've played one of them, and it happens all the time to me. I get used to it, so it is what it is, isn't it? Paul,
Yeah. Well,
mate.
lads, I'm looking
Very
forward to a
unlucky,
week Sunday, so make sure you bring your A game.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Cheers.
Yeah, mate. Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah, cheers, Martin. I will actually.
I've
I'll
what round are we in now, mate?
You're in the semi-finals.
Am I? Please tell me I have Danny Ash.
You got Cameron Tolley.
Ah, no. I want Danny. Is
Oh.
Danny still in?
Danny's still in. He's going to be on the live stream next.
Ah, why is it not me and Danny?
Well, if you need to beat Cameron, and then Danny needs to beat Chris, and the winner of Gary Lee and Jim McKay or George Fagan. So still
Okay.
quite a long way to go.
Happy days. Happy days.
Right, so
All right, buddy.
you go and play Cameron, and I'll see you in a bit.
Will do. Thanks very much, mate.
Well played, mate. Cheers.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, that was Martin Keogh and Scott Anderson. 3-0 to Martin Keogh. 2 massive miscues there for Scott. You know, he's got a new tip on his cue. Fully understandable. And I'm sure he will get that shaped properly and ready in time for next Friday and next Sunday. But as I said before, the lads were just having a practice. You know, it doesn't matter. Scott's actually probably quite happy that Martin's won and will go on to play Cameron. And yeah, as teammates, they wish each other well. Okay, so next up on the live stream, we have Danny Ash and Chris Barton. Okay, so we still have 2 LDM TV, 6 players in the tournament. England have just the one. Cameron Tolley and Martin Keogh will be playing off stream. And next up we have Danny Ash and Chris Barton. Danny Ash, how you doing, bud? Yeah, not too bad. Morning glory, mate. Morning glory. You are?
You could have let me and Martin play the semi-final. I've had him in my pocket for years.
Mate, I tell you what, if you do well and he does well, you can both play each other in the final. I'll tell you what, it would make my year to have 2 LDM TV 6 players in the final. Honestly, it would make my year.
Yeah, but his nickname is Tim Hemming. He gets the non-executive semi.
It would make my year to have 2 LDM TV 6 players. Honestly, make my year.
How you doing, Chris?
You all right?
Have you got the stream on in the background, mate?
I'm going to turn it down.
Lovely, cheers.
There we go.
Sweet. Right, okay, let's have a quick look at this. Table 1. I've just got to check because I adjusted the table sizes a minute ago, so I just want to make sure they all fit in.
Yeah, no worries. I can adjust the sound.
Just leave it, Chris. It's grand.
Is that all right?
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, yours is fine, mate. Just got to adjust Danny's. Nearly there. Right, let's. Oh, yep. Sorted. Okay, right. Dual table. Boom. Okie doke. All sorted. Okay, Chris, welcome to the stream, mate. Pick a hand.
It's in your left.
No, it's in my right.
He's always in his right.
My left.
Always in the right.
No, you said my left.
Your left.
Right, okay, Danny, your player in. Best of luck, chaps.
Good luck, Dan.
Best of luck, Chris.
All the best.
See you here, buddy.
Okay, so LDM TV 6-player Danny Ash versus Chris Barton. Don't recall Chris being on stream before. Maybe he has. I think I just sent him a link. And oh, back end of March. So yeah, he was on stream before. Okay, so we've got one LDM TV 6-player into the semi-finals tonight. Can we get another one in? Can we get him over the line?
Play red, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Before I do go for a vape, I just want to point out that LDM TV 6 will be fully supported by all Ireland players and supporters, all Scotland players and supporters, all Welsh, Scotland and supporters, and then I would say some England supporters. So I think we're probably going to have a bigger support base. LDM TV 6, come on! Kelly's Heroes, come on! What a shot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you Mr. Danny Ash, player for LDM TV 6. What a legend. Yeah, well played, Danny. Okay, Chris, your player in. I wouldn't I wouldn't say that, no. You just sent a couple of warships out to flipping Jersey to see off the French. There is no love for you there.
Right.
Okay, dry break. Danny, you're in. I'll be honest with you, Nath. If I was you, I'd actually feel quite worried at the minute. I really do think I've pulled it out of the bag. I think you've got no hope. It's going to be such a close match. And it's definitely going to go in the favour of LDM TV6. I know it is. And I just want to point out, I pulled in zero ringers. All my players are from LDMXT rules, leagues and competitions. So, no. It's just banter. It's just banter. It will be an absolutely cracking match. Some of the best players from LDMXT rules and standard pool will be pitting their wits against each other. Single frame pool. Nathan knows as well as I do, it's going to be a really super match. Looking at the quality on both sides, it really could go either way. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed it's mine, but you know. I mean, Danny's just... He's already just broken dished. And if he gets a reverse dish, it's... Well, Andrew, you've got to trust someone, mate. It might as well be Nath. I mean, he's oozing quality, look. Absolutely cruising into the semis. Come on, mate. Come on, you can do it. We'll have 2 LDM XT6 players in the semi. Yeah, nice one, Danny. You're not missing a lot, mate.
Wow, and I hate this clock. That was from playing Page. Pop me a few shots.
Yeah?
Yeah. Good little pair he is.
Okay, Danny, your player in. Ball down for Danny.
For yellow.
Okay, so George Fagan wins 3-1 against Jim McKay. This surely can't be another break dish. Wow. Wow, Danny, that is. Hey, Chris, there's nothing you can do about that, mate. Break dish, break dish.
Can I take one shot just? I feel like I want to go.
Yeah, go on, mate. Go on, have a go.
Go on. Well, we'll have one shot. Yeah?
Okay, let's have a look.
That'll do.
Oh, mate, unlucky. Danny, mate, flipping heck.
Savage.
Absolute savage. You didn't miss a single shot.
No.
If I'm going to lose, that's how I like to lose.
Yeah, mate, I don't blame you. Absolutely spot on, mate. Right, I will see you in the next round. Cheers, Chris, and apologies for my LDMXT 6-player thrashing you. Good lad.
Listen, I'll play next week as well.
That's the last time I watched you on TV, Bear Barry.
Cheers, chaps. Right, see you in a bit.
See you later.
See you later.
Okay, so if you didn't need any proof, obviously you trust in me. If you did need proof, that was Danny Ash, right? He didn't miss a single shot, not one shot. He broke and he dished, and then he reverse dished, and then he broke and he dished. I mean, Chris literally broke 3 times and didn't get a shot. He didn't get a single shot. That is the level and breadth and depth of the LDMXT6 team. Awesome. Danny, you legend. Okay, so next up on the live stream, we have hopefully George and Gary. I did send them a message. Let's see if they got it. So Cameron Tolley and Martin Keogh are already playing. And we should be able to bring you quarter-final, semi-final, final. This is the penultimate LDM XT rules regular Friday night knockout. Next week will be the final one for a while. Well, at least until we go into lockdown again or we have a break in normal club activities. But yeah, so if you want to play next week, make sure you are in. It is the last one. It'd be great if we could get 64 players again. I have 2 players from the LDM TV6 in the semi-finals in the opposite fixtures. Mr. Danny Ash, who you've just seen on live stream, and Martin Keogh, who is currently playing Cameron Tolley. Are you getting worried, Nath? Are you getting a little bit worried? Did you just see that from one of my players and think, oh no, what have we let ourselves in for? Right, I'm going to get the players in. I will be back in 1 minute, but have a look at this team. This is unbelievable. Good evening, George and Gary. How are we doing?
All right. I'm doing fine.
I'm very good, Kelly.
Good, good. Okay. George, pick a hand.
Left hand.
Ah, correct. You are correct.
Oh, thank you.
So, you are player in. Best of luck, chaps.
The best guy.
All the best, George.
Gary, can you tilt your camera down a fraction?
Yeah, I'll say. What's that?
About the same.
Oh. That always does this on. Hang on a second. Any better?
Yeah, that's better, mate.
All right, lovely.
To be fair, Nath, that's not hard.
Gary, you're in.
Okay, mate.
Oh shit, quick, fix. Well, Nathan, I think you'll find that if everyone's breaking well, we're going to have numerous right to replies. But regardless of what happens, it's going to be an absolute cracker. No, you're right there. I went for McCain instead. Yeah, shot.
Nice shot.
Okay, Gary, your player in, mate.
Right. Yeah, Simon Drive. Yeah.
Back to you.
Oh, I see that's now. Okay. Yeah, in the outside.
Oh, look at
Right, yeah. I've got some bad news. Martin Keogh's been knocked out by Cameron Tolley. Well done, Cameron. You are in the final and you will play the winner of Danny Ash versus the winner of this. That will be next on stream. The winner of this will play Danny Ash and the winner of that will play Cameron Tolley in the final. Oh. I think he's got away with it. Just.
Oh dear. Oh.
No.
Oh,
No. George, gutted, mate.
I didn't hang out. I didn't hang out. Yeah. I wasn't even looking.
Okay, so ball down for George.
What's up, me, you?
George in.
I thought I won the break.
You are?
Oh, you're in the right. Oh, right. Sorry. That's 2 shots, then, eh?
Well, Kelly said you were in, didn't you? So do you want to just re-rack?
Are you sure? Are you sure you won the break?
Oh, I won the break.
Yeah,
You did.
I thought George won the break.
I won the break. Aye, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You carry on, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you carry on.
Yeah, carry on, George.
I've won too many breaks now. I got confused.
Oh. Thank you.
Back to you, Gary.
Oh.
Come on, Gaza. From Waza. Waza.
Thank you.
Ten packets of Space Invaders, mate. He's already ploughed through the field. He's in the final. You're gonna have to lower your expectations and say 5 packets of Space Invaders that he's going to win the final. Bit late to the party. Yeah, good shot to get that yellow out. What a shot. Quite tight angle that. Great shot.
Good hit. Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
Oh my God. Henry, what
How's
is
that
on
not-
the table?
that's that not dropped?
Free of charge. A league table. Free of charge.
What's the chance here? Not much else I could do. Yeah, nice one.
Okay, Gary, your player in. Did you get a ball, Gary?
Yeah, I got a ball, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, doke. Ooh.
Over to you. Okay. Two shots. Yeah. Wide. God. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, nice finish.
Yeah, well finished, George. Okay, chaps, 2-2, all square, deciding frame. George, your player in. Best of luck, chaps. Yes, Martin, that was
Good luck, George.
shot and a half, wasn't it?
Right. What was the wing there? Hey, all the best, sir, Paul. All the best.
All the best, mate.
Okay, here we go. The deciding frame. George Fagan's just come back from 2-0 down. All square, deciding frame. George Fagan, player in.
Oh,
Oh,
you know. 2 shots.
oh dear. Unlucky, man.
Oh, I didn't need joking.
Oops. I shouldn't laugh, but it's hilarious. Not for the player. Especially after clearance like that.
Can I see his table, by the way?
I'll move the cue ball.
Yeah, okay, mate. Hello, Staggy. Still about, lad? Yes, mate. I've got to go out tomorrow about 11 o'clock for about an hour's drive, a few hours work, and then come back. So I'll try and get a message to you sort of mid-afternoon, if that's all right, mate. Oh, no man's land.
Hello. Okay. No. Okay. The 2 shots, is it?
2 shots, yeah.
Right. I'll have to. Right. Yellow. Thank you. Oh. 2 shots. 2 shots. Okay. Yeah. 2 shots. Okay, George. Right. I don't see that. Back to you.
Yeah, well done, Gary. Unlucky, George. Good fight back from 2-0 down, mate. But I think that last break's got you.
You played well. Good luck in the next match. Good luck.
Okay, George.
Cheers. Don't go anywhere, Gary.
Cheers.
Don't go anywhere, Gary.
Okay, I'll say it. Have a good evening.
Okay, so well done to Gary. He wins 3-2. And we go to our semi-final. Danny Ash versus Gary Lee. Winner of that will play Cameron in the final. Yeah, I think George would have had a lot better chance if he'd have got a decent break when it was his turn. That's just then. Okay, I'm just going to get Danny Ash in. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Good, good. Okay, chaps, we are in the semi-finals. Winner of this will be straight through to the final, and we'll play Mr. Cameron Tolley.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, Danny, pick a hand.
You're right.
Correct. Okay, best of luck, chaps. Danny, your player in.
Good luck, Gary.
Hello, mate. Good luck.
Best of luck, pal. Two.
Okay, so 2 shots, Gary. Okay, so semi-final, Danny Ash versus Gary Lee. Winner of this match will play Cameron Tolley in the final. Cameron Tolley, our 2020 Hall of Fame winner, and our 2021 current leader. Well, we might as well just say our 2021 winner as well. An absolute machine of a player. Let's have a quick look at in 2020, Cameron won 7 gold trophies, 3 silver. Rob Holt was a close second with 6 golds, 1 silver. Andy Lucas in 3rd place with 5. $2021 though, yeah, 7 gold trophies, and the closest player to Cameron in 2nd place is Nathan Beaves with 2 gold, 1 silver. Guy Garrett, 2 gold, and then Steve Woodier, Rob Holt, Ronnie Coakley, Richard Eve, Rob Sim, Andy Lucas, all with 1 gold. Steve Woodier's got a couple of silvers to add to that. Rob Holt, Ronnie Coakley, Richard Eve, a silver each. Scott Anderson, Eddie McVeigh, both on 3 silver. Danny Ash on 2. Oh, hard luck.
Ah, back to you, Greg.
Okay.
Close.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, good shot that from Gary Lee.
No.
Yeah, good clearance, mate. Okay, Gary, your player in. Okay, ball down for Gary.
Thank you, mate.
I was a bit skewed.
Looking good.
Yep.
Thank you, mate.
Got Dave.
Good, bud.
2. 2. Oh. Rubbish.
Did you miss it?
No, I missed it.
Sorry, pal.
Didn't know I did. Flying on the cannon too much. Okay. Right. Now dry, yeah. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Gary.
Yeah,
Cheers,
well done,
mate.
Danny. Unlucky, Gary. Well done getting to the semi-finals, mate.
Well, cheers.
Right,
Good
don't
luck, Danny.
don't go anywhere, Danny.
Well, I had 3 chances, only took 1, so.
That's it.
Only on a small table, that's trouble. Break is nice. There you go.
No.
I have to get an 8x4, it'll be easy then.
7x4.
That's 6x3, I need a bigger table, it's too small.
Yeah, just knock the wall down and put a lean to on it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I need. I spread better then.
It would break better, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, see you later, Gary.
Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye. Okay, Danny, you do realise what this means?
Yeah, Clash of the Titans, huh? Although, to be honest, that went from the sublime to the ridiculous.
There were definitely 2 shades there, mate. Your first match on stream was sublime.
Awesome, you couldn't bet it. Try and get better than that.
You'll be watching that for years to come.
We should have stayed down here. We got lazy.
Okay, so we now bring you the final. It is Danny Ash from LDM TV 6 versus Cameron Tolley from England.
How are we, Danny? All right, bud?
Hello.
Mate, how are you?
All right, bud. Yeah, not too bad at all.
Have you got the steel toe shoes on, yeah?
I got the socks on, boy.
The steel toe boots we said. You have to wear the steel toe boots next.
I bought them back on Fit Nichols. How are we, Cal, all right, bud?
Yeah, good, mate. Cheers. Well done.
Good.
Getting to the final, chaps.
Thank you.
Cameron, pick a hand.
You're right, Kelly, please.
It's obviously empty because I never put it in my right hand. So, Danny, your player in.
All the best, Danny. Good luck, mate.
Okay, there we are. 40 players. Actually, 39 because we had a Ugandan. No, we had 41. So minus the forfeit. 40 players tonight. We definitely only had 40 when I went to do the draw. So someone snuck in right before we did the draw. So 40 players. We're down to the last 2. Danny Ash from LDMXT Team Ireland. And now selected for LDM TV 6. This is Cameron Tolley.
Sorry, lads, bud.
Okay, mate, no problem.
Of England. Yeah, definitely 2 different shades to Danny's game tonight. First match in the quarterfinals against Chris Barton. Chris literally broke 3 times. Danny was player in, broke dish, reverse dish, broke dish. Probably one of the quickest matches we've had.
Oh, kids.
A long while. Yeah, and of course selected for Kelly's Heroes. Oh, he's going to hope that's not too straight. 23 nillers. I knew there'd been a lot at the beginning. I said, didn't I? I said, well, there's a lot of 3-0s. But 23 nils. Wowzers. I can attest that was a 3-0 in the wrong direction. Oh, look at this. Pretty to watch. Pretty to watch. Yeah, well done, Danny. Okay, Cameron, you player in, bud. That's the devil we know. I hope he brings this game on Sunday, next Sunday, week Sunday. Okay, ball down for camp.
Sure. Yeah, 2 shots, mate.
Oh, wow.
Take a real calm, yeah?
Yes, no problem, mate.
Gotta look at Breeze. Oh.
Should have put your platforms on there.
I have them over there. Can I wear me stilts? They count. I haven't even got a rest or a spoiler or nothing.
Are you joking?
No.
I got one in bar.
Not at anyway. Oh. Oh, no, no. I have to get a spoiler. Oh, you fucking knob. All the hard work for that. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff.
Right.
Two pound.
Right. Set the white, mate.
I'll leave hot. What were you taking so long for, Cam?
All right, mate.
What were you taking so long for? You were never going red. Ay, 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 ay.
Okay, mate. Over to you, Dan.
We could have had a better break, to be honest.
Yeah, great hit.
That's what get it done. You. Cheers, Danny. Hello, buddy.
Yeah,
Cheers,
well,
young
well
man.
played, Cam. Unlucky, Danny. Well done getting to the final, mate.
Cheers, Kelly.
That's three now we have.
I know. You've just joined Scott Anderson. He's got 3 and all.
Yeah, but he doesn't play Mr. Hobnail Shield there, does he not?
I'll tell you what, Dan. They're in the post.
Send them over to me. We'll get them on here next week. Maybe we won't. You probably born and wreck me shit.
Nice one. Right. Cheers,
Thank you
chaps.
anyway, lad. Cheers, Kelly. Top job again, my man.
Cheers, mate. Take it easy. Have a good
Thank you,
weekend.
Danny. Bye, mate.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, so well done to Cameron, who wins our LDM XT Rules Friday Night Knockout. And that takes him up to, I believe, 8 gold trophies. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 gold trophies. 8 out of 18. The man is a beast. So Danny Ash equals Eddie McVeigh and Scott Anderson's record of 3 runner-up positions. Yeah, bit of a shame there, really, because that would have put him into joint 4th. But well done to Cameron. Also, well done to our semi-finalists, Gary Lee and Martin Keogh. Another superb night of pool. We've had 40 players tonight. Been thoroughly enjoyable. Hope you enjoy your weekend. We'll be back on Monday. I'm going to leave you with the team sheet that's coming up a week Sunday, which will be at 2 o'clock. It's LDM TV 6 versus England. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you on Monday night. Cheers.